Hello, hello, hello. Check. 1, 2, 3. Check, check, checkity, check. Checkity, 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 check. Okay, we should probably get started playing Burning Shores, shouldn't we? I I've actually been playing. I've been playing Machine Strike. I can't picture Machine Strike being that interesting to watch someone play. I don't know. Maybe some people might like it. I think I am going to. I'm very tempted to move the PlayStation into my bedroom so I can play Machine Strike at night before I go to bed. I might do it. I might have to get the old power cord from our like PlayStation 4 and could I play this? I could play this on the PlayStation 4, couldn't I? I don't have this cloud saved. I would have to sign up for membership so I could get cloud save. And then theoretically, could I install this on my PS4 and then play the PS4 version in my bedroom at night just to play some Machine Strike before I go to sleep? That's a good question. I might have to look into doing that. Possibly. Possibly. I'm gonna play this one real quick. We'll see if we can beat him real fast.
Let the battle begin.
Let's see. Scorcher. Maybe. What time are you getting home, babies?
I land at like 5:40, but I have to go somewhere out there.
Alright. Cleo's on her way to the airport. She's going out of town. She'll be back on Thursday.
What should I do?
So she'll probably be listening to the stream and doing work and other things
I think I'm done
tonight.
here.
This seems ballsy of them. It'd be worth trying to kill them. I don't know.
Machine armor to the rescue.
See, that's the problem with the Scorcher, is that you expose yourself.
Me again. Let's go.
But we'll see. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You're up.
I'm surprised they didn't just try to kill this bad boy off. Now I'm curious what's gonna happen here. Oh shoot. Okay, so did they stop its attack? I'm gonna have to like run away. There's no way I can win this at this rate. It's impossible.
A mighty blow.
Yeah, they're gonna kill they're gonna kill both these guys.
My turn.
Dang it. Oh well.
You lose. But
I'm
hey,
dead.
there's always another game. Show me what you're made of.
I mean, it was working for the most part. Alright, well, we'll come back to this. I wanted to finish this opponent off, but we'll come back and fight her later.
You
Forfeit.
done with this game? Oh well. Maybe we can play another one.
Alright, well, Welcome
Can't
back,
wait for
guys.
the rematch.
Welcome back to more Forbidden West. We are, of course, going to be starting the Burning Shores DLC expansion. That's what we're going to go ahead and jump right into. What outfit do we want to put on for venturing on down there? So yeah, we know from the from just the opening menu screen that we are going to LA, we're going to Hollywood. But we need to talk to Silence first. So that's what we're going to head down here to do. We're going to head down and talk to Silence. But yeah, happy Monday. Start of the week. I hope you all are doing well. And we're just going to jump right into this. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Very much appreciated. Subscribe, comment, hit the bell. All the good things. And let's get started. Let's jump over into Burning Shores, shall we? Let's go. How do I get back in here? Where's the entrance? There's Silence.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones call that a bait and switch. Luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by Nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes, it appears that one got away. His name is Walter Londra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him.
I like his outfit. It's cooler than the other ones. And all their outfits are pretty neat.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies, from the Zeniths, the ancient past, or both. And with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack? I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It will be a long search, I fear.
So Londra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Indeed. Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes. But the key is to find him. Until then, we must wait.
It's possible, yes. But the key is to find him. Until then, we must wait. It's possible, yes. But the key is to find him. Until then, we must wait. It's possible, yes. But the key is to find him. Until then, we must wait. It's possible, yes. But the key is to find him. Until then, we must wait. It's possible, yes. But the key is to find him. Until then, we must wait. It's possible, yes. But the key is to find him. Until then, we must wait. It's possible, yes. But the key is to find him. Until then, we must wait. It's possible, yes. But the key is to find him. Until then, we must wait. It's possible, yes. But the key is to find him. Until then, we must wait. It's possible, yes. But the key is to find him. Until then, we must wait. It's possible, yes. But the key is to find him. Until then, we m You said Walter Laundra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids.
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. Yuck.
What?
So where do you think Laundra went?
The coast, far to the south.
Alright, we are back. Sorry about that, guys. We've been having random connection drops recently. Not ideal. Hopefully that does not happen again. I think I paused it. I may have missed a couple lines on the stream, but I think we paused it right. Almost right away. Alright, let's resume. Let's resume.
Activity. The few Tenakth who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles, a hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Laundra's space mining company Heaven Sent was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
Alright, here we go, guys. Grundle, welcome to the stream. I apologize, your message was flagged by YouTube, but I did see it before it was removed. Welcome to the stream. We are starting right here, guys. Time to start the DLC, Burning Shores. No, you're okay. Welcome, welcome. Tyler, welcome. Happy Monday, guys. Hopefully the start of your week is going well. Let's get this ball rolling, shall we?
Okay, to the Burning Shores then.
Proceed with caution, Leroy. I suspect Laundra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Aw, Silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Like that look that he gave him. What the heck?
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something. Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning Shores. Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay?
What kind of
We'll be here
range
if you
do
need
they
us.
have? Can they?
Will do. Thanks.
I didn't really thought about that. What kind of long range do they have for their focuses?
This is it. Laundra's headquarters shouldn't be far. Okay, that can't be good. Shit!
This is a good start. Are we losing Terry? Terry, get out of there!
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah, just, not my best landing.
Damn, more machines. Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold on, I can help too.
Let's see what you got. See those glowing crystals? Takes one hit to detonate.
Yeah, okay, got it.
Do we need to detonate? Can I override this hippo? Go attack.
I could use the target practice.
Not bad.
Are they carrying lanterns? Or did she throw those lanterns into them? Did she have that approach? Oh my god.
See who takes it.
Those are explosive lanterns. Is that a new weapon in Burning Shores? 'Cause if it's not, it's something we never tried. Alright, we gotta put this guy down, don't we? Or do we? It does. It says kill all machines. So we gotta kill our friendly hippo, unfortunately. Alright. Alright, eat. Oh, jeez.
Here we go.
Oh, you know how to hold your own. The name's Seika.
Aloy. I could, say the same about you. You have a focus.
Well,
So you're Quen. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
would the Quen even recognize
have a lot of
the
questions,
smaller
but first-
focus?
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
The ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
I mean, if
Hold on. You
if
said we
she's
can
seen
help
the other
each other.
diviner, I guess
What exactly are you doing here?
maybe she would know what a focus,
Let's just say
newer focus looked
I
like.
need that tower dealt with too.
Otherwise, it doesn't
Come
make
on.
much sense.
This way. Follow me.
I want to loot. Did you
We'll
leave
have
me
to
loot
proceed
behind?
to the settlement.
What were you doing out here anyway?
The skip's rudder is a bit off. I was after some parts to fix it. We just hunt alone.
Can't hear you. I'm looting. I probably don't need to loot. It's one of those things where you just can't help it. You don't need it anymore, really. Can't help it. I want to immediately start exploring, but I guess we could put a pin in exploring for the moment.
Let's get going.
This isn't where the Quennet's from, is it? Or does it just happen to
Here
be
she
that
is.
there are
I just need to
Quen
attach
here?
this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough.
Okay.
That'll do it.
Okay
Skiff's
then.
good to go. Hop in.
This is kind of cool.
Oh no, not another one.
Whoa.
Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there. Okay, casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See. I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander's certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
If you say so.
The game's on top of things. Answered all my
That's it on
questions.
your left. Fleet's End.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall. Okay, here we go.
Are we gonna get some people I mean, she should be recognizing us as Sobek, I would assume. If she's got a focus.
I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the trader returns. You!
Here we go.
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus,
I
leading a
see.
barbarian into our midst.
Where's the Quinn I know?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us. This is a matter for the Admiral. Not a compliance
I'm still weirded
officer.
out that they recognize Aloy's focus as a focus.
By all means.
Could just be a small piece of jewelry for all they know. Like I said, unless the one diviner stopped through this settlement on the way back.
It's true. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
Admiral Garrett! It's as I told you, sir. The proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these...
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Huntress headquarters.
Now, we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But, sir, if...
Outlander, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
Yeah, no one's recognizing her here, so is there no... that's a little confusing, because on one hand I would have said, like, maybe only diviners would recognize her, but that's not true, because in the main quest, Alva said, "Don't you recognize her? It's one of the ancestors." And all the soldiers were like, "Oh, she's right." So it's curious that none of them seem to recognize her, at least yet. Maybe the one head guy does.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that... my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator. Our only means of getting home. I've got to find her, even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just...
calm. You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise.
Seika's hair's got a mind of its own, just like
Seems like it
Aloy's.
knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it.
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me. Except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Huh. Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
So your sister is a navigator?
More like the navigator. The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets. And now she's gone.
She and the others just disappeared?
After we made landfall, the hard way, the Admiral sent out scouting expeditions with the very few boats we had left. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do with that tower. And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that. Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats. You.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
Can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both, maybe. I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
What exactly did you find on that Diviner's Focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. Silver and gold, moved like a spider. Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast. The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Rang for taking the Focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me. You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though,
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
you'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right, it should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge.
What's up, Foxy? Welcome home. Welcome back. Happy Monday.
Might not be a bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika. Or I could explore a little with her skiff first.
We can explore with her skiff. So we can't fly right now. So that's how they're curbing the flight aspect out of the bat. With a big tower that will shoot us out of the sky. Thank you, Foxy. Yes, of course. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't already. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. So we'll do a little bit exploring. We might as well. Also got a side quest right off the bat. I want to look at the shops.
So, a barbarian strolls into camp with Seika. The two of you promised to find our missing people. Given our desperate situation, I have little choice but to agree. That doesn't mean I like trusting our fate to a stranger. Who are you? Where'd you come from?
My name is Aloy. As for my life story, does it matter if I can help?
I suppose it depends on the cost. Compliance has trained its sights on Seika. By letting her gallivant off with a foreigner, I may have given her just enough rope to hang herself.
It seems to me she can take care of herself, but I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble.
Very well. To that end, is there anything you need to know?
Whatever you can tell me, buddy. Tell me about everything.
You seem to think highly of Seika.
She is an exemplary Marine. Persistent, selfless, resourceful. Being stranded is a battle of attrition. Everyone wears down eventually, but not her. Not yet. I've come to rely on her more and more. She's our best hope for finding the missing. I'm sure of that.
Well, that's good. It's good to have somebody you can trust right off the bat. Hey, John Garcia, welcome. Okay. I guess we'll see. I don't even have a Reggie here, man. I don't have a land animal, but I'm assuming I just need to override one as soon as we find one.
You said your situation was desperate. How did all this happen?
We sailed from across the Great Ocean. Ours was the tribe's most important mission in a century. It was to be my swan song. Now it will be my epitaph. A typhoon struck us midway, cleaving the fleet in two. I know not what happened to the other half. Scattered, stranded, probably sunk.
I don't know. There's always hope.
After we beached, I sent out scout boats to explore the coast. None returned. And I haven't the craft nor manpower to mount a search. First I lost half my fleet, now I've lost half the survivors, so don't speak to me of hope.
And yet, Seika found a clue on that focus.
You're just like her. Yet don't give up.
A cool one to override. Night Gazer, welcome back. What are we talking about? We're just talking about another Reggie. Reggie's cool no matter what body he's in. As long as we can transfer his mind into a new body, it'll be our Reggie. Always.
Compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House. It is their duty to ensure that the wisdom of our ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of security.
All I see is one man causing a lot of unrest in your camp.
Being
Exactly
liked
like
is not
Connor.
part of compliance's mandate. Assuming we ever return home, Rang will report on the crew to his superiors. That fact gives him a lot of influence. I can only pray that he uses it for the greater good.
Although, to that point, it would have been a very cool story moment if they had had a situation arise in Detroit Become Human where they couldn't get a new body, like original Connor's body, and they had to transfer his mind into another android. That would have been fun.
I'll do my best to help Seika bring back your people.
If they're even still alive. Keep her safe if you can.
I'll be curious to what to see here. We've only just started, so I haven't gotten to see much. I don't want to look at the map too much, because I kind of want to explore firsthand. There's the Hollywood sign. So we haven't even gotten over there yet. It still would have been super cool to have jumped into Burning Shores not knowing this was LA. Like, just right here, assuming that I would have even noticed the sign over there, that would have been pretty cool to have realized where we were. I guess you can't properly advertise this stuff.
I might have just the look.
Stop licking your fingers.
Some other time, perhaps.
There's no traffic. There probably is traffic. It's just all underwater right now. I bet there's... I would not be surprised. Gorilla would be very clever if there is some highway systems that we'll get to explore underwater, and they'll probably be chock full of cars. But I don't know. They'd have to be... We haven't, like, seen a lot of different car designs, and the car designs we've seen that are old, like the school buses, are, like, really old-fashioned considering the downfall of mankind, you know, happened in the 2060s. But I guess it could be the same. We'll have to go exploring underwater to see what's been buried, so to speak. Stitcher. Let's go to the Stitcher Nano. We got some new outfits. Some Quen outfits. Total Gravesinger. Another damn shop where the lighting is half in the shadows. Doggone it, man. We're just gonna buy this. I'm curious to see what the other colors are. I'm bummed that this doesn't have a headpiece. Or it would be cool if we could put on our headpiece. Okay. That's good, Foxy. Are you done with the prior Zelda game then? Quen Commander. Wouldn't it be kind of insulting to have this? If we could get it right off the bat, people would think we were pretending to be a commander. Quen Marine. They all cost the same. Oh, we got a Nora Lookout in here too. That's kind of cool. Again, I wish I could see it in full lighting and not half in the bloody shadow. Is the Zelda game that you're currently playing, Foxy, the one that you have suggested that I start with? If I were to go and start playing Zelda, is that the one I should do? I wouldn't want to start the later Zelda games if going back to previous Zelda games is going to seem like a massive downgrade in not only visual quality, but gameplay as well. Like, if I play the ones on the Switch, am I going to go back and play Ocarina of Time and think, oh, this kind of sucks by comparison?
You're in luck. I see compliance is keeping busy.
You have no idea.
Who are you?
Or maybe you do. Meet me at the burial grounds, up the western hill.
Okay.
You have a talent for sweeping. What can I say?
A splinter within.
Not now. Go to the burial grounds.
Okay.
Make sure you aren't followed.
Alright, no worries. Keep it on the hush hush.
Nothing like a warm meal after a hard day's work.
Smell that, Hunter?
What is this question mark?
Hey, so wanna meet up when we're off duty?
Yeah, but I'm not talking about in terms of story. I'm talking about in terms of gameplay and visuals. If I play the newer ones on the Switch, am I going to go back and play Ocarina of Time and both the visuals and the gameplay is going to seem like such a downgrade from the newer ones? Am I not going to be able to enjoy it as much? You know? Would it make sense to go back and play some of the earlier ones that people hold in such high regard? For that reason alone.
Admiral says we can trade. Let's.
What was the Admiral thinking? Letting her stay?
We can fly back. Oh, doggone it. I don't want to look at the map. Alright, I'm not going to look at the map too much. Emperor's Reign Hunter Bow. I don't know if this seems like something we need, to be honest. It does have stealth damage. Assuming that could be upgraded to at least 25%, maybe this bow could be worth using. This one has stealth damage too. Overdraw damage. I'd probably sooner get this one, depending on how it compares to our current one. Because this has got that piercing strike through ammo. I mean, it would be better. Once we upgraded it, it would definitely be better. But it has knockdown arrows. And I definitely want the normal arrows. The tie that binds. Ocarina after Breath of the Wild.
Oh, shame.
Yeah, we'll see. I need to ask Cleo's opinion as well, because she's played the earlier ones. Should we jump straight into doing the side quests that we just picked up instead of the main? I kind of feel like since we're right here, maybe we'll do that before meeting back up with
Ready for another day?
Seka. I swear, I'm really glad they have subtitles, man. My hearing is so bad. If I didn't have subtitles, I would have assumed Alva's name was Alpha. I would assume Seka's name was Sega. Thankfully, the subtitles, I have their names in the subtitles, so I can read what their names actually are. I've used the targeting arrows a little bit. Not often enough. I don't think I have any current bows with it on. They worked well for the most part when I did try them, but yeah. I don't think I have any bows that actually have them on now. Question mark. Who are you? I swear, if it didn't have her name in there, I would have started calling Alva Alpha from the start.
You make those colors stand out even brighter.
I didn't even show you any. Don't pretend like I just did. The Nora Lookout. Keen. Welcome back. I love a lot of the armors in this game. I really, really do. But I can't help but say I might have to say that the Nora Noiten champion skin, again, it's my favorite just for the lore reasoning. I like that the headpiece has meaning. I like that the armor has meaning, that she created it herself. I like that it is unique to her compared to everybody else. I do like the, I do like this Valiant one. You said Nora Anointed? Do I even have that? I don't think I have that. Oh, yeah, I do. We're just looking at it. And then we have the other Nora one. And then we don't have a Nora Lookout. Did I look at it? Is that the gold one that I can't afford yet? I did like that one better than the Quens. Where is the Stitcher? Find us. Let me look at it again. Again, it doesn't help that this shop does have half the look in shadows. Which, we need like a flashlight. We need to turn on our focus flashlight when we find shops like this. Oh wait, I can actually see it now. It's because of the time of the day. So the sun must have just been coming up. We couldn't see part of the outfits because they were in shadows. Nora Lookout. I don't know if I like the headpiece. I really like the rest of the outfit. Although I'm gonna say that circular, presumably what almost looks like a camera that's near her throat, is just gonna make me think she was a smoker. She's got one of those holes in her throat that she has to talk through or smoke through. At very best, I might buy some of them for their stats, but I'm so focused on being a stealth player that I haven't found very many that I would trade off to, and I don't use outfits for their stats anymore. I only use the outfits for their looks. All right. I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Nothing caught your eye?
I wish the dyes were available on all outfits, because I really like this Karja dye. I like it on all the Karja outfits, and I really wish this color combo was available on most of the other outfits too. I like that it changes the metal plating to like a dark blackish deep purple color. It's got to be the same color that's on Talana. All right, let's move on. It's just typical of us, or Aloy. The first thing we do here is go shopping. I know we got things to do, we got people to find, people to save, but if you introduce us to a new area, we gotta go shopping first. We gotta look at the clothes and the weapons and the dyes.
Better wait at the campfire for that Quen soldier.
You came. I wasn't sure you would.
Well, I'm here. I'm guessing this has something to do with the compliance officer's inspections I saw earlier?
Whoa. Hold on. I saw you stand against compliance with Seika. You must have your own reasons for doing so. But just how far are you willing to go to oppose Rang?
I'll do what I can. Look, I get that you're not quick to trust, but I can only help if you let me.
I suppose you're right. Especially in times like these. You've seen the influence compliance has here. It's even worse back home. But there are a few of us who do whatever we can to undermine them. We joined the fleet to further our cause, led by Diviner Enki. A while back, Enki set out with a crew to recover a priceless shipping manifest, disguised as a scouting trip.
But they never made it back.
Exactly. Only Enki and Kelva, another ally, knew the true purpose of their expedition. That manifest could lead us to undiscovered focus caches back in the Great Delta. Which is why I need your help to find Enki, or finish what he started.
What we're wearing right now? The Karja Blazon. The outfit we're currently wearing. I definitely like it. I like it even more now that we finally got this dye. Which is ironic that we didn't have this dye until the very end of the game, because it's one of the first dyes you unlock. I just never got around to doing it. You said the Quinn's armor is a stealth armor? Is there an actual armor called the Quinn's armor? Or are you saying one of the Quinn's armor is a stealth armor? I didn't notice any of the Quinn armor having stealth. I mean, we can go back and look. I only saw the 2. Was there another one? I know the one we're currently wearing, it's not a legendary, it's a purple one. But we've maxed it out and it has really good stealth stats.
The manifest that Enki was after. You said it could lead to more focuses?
Stockpiles of them. All back in the Great Delta. Only diviners are allowed to study the legacy. And from what Enki told me, only part of it at that.
So with focuses of your own, you could learn the truth for yourselves.
Not just learn. Use. Everything the Quen have built, our fleets, our technologies, comes from the legacy. The true might of the Empire. With that knowledge and power on our side, we could finally loosen the stranglehold the boards have on our people. Maybe even overthrow them altogether.
Yeah, this die came from doing the towers. What were they called? The sensors. And you had to turn them all in, and then she gave you the die. And there was one that I left behind, and I just completely forgot about it. Never, we didn't get around to finishing it until we were finishing up our side activities during the main quest.
So when you joined the expedition, you were after this shipping manifest?
Not quite. The fleet was originally bound for a different city far to the north, one we believed held many powerful secrets. Enki had hoped to recover as much knowledge as he could before it fell into the hands of the other diviners. After we wound up here, he found a scrap of data that mentioned the manifest and its supposed location. He realized this find would more than make up for our failed operation. It was a wind in our sails. Hope, at last.
I'm guessing there are more compliance officers like Rang back home?
Rang is a poisonous toad. But the Board of Compliance is the black heart of the Empire. It breeds fear and suspicion. All Quen are expected to watch for any sign of disobedience or malcontent. Turns neighbor against neighbor. Even divides families. My own brother, eager to rise in the ranks, reported our mother to Compliance. She was innocent, of course. But after they released her from interrogation, she wasn't quite the same.
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
That kind of betrayal, it never really heals.
I'll try to find Enki's expedition. Where exactly were they headed?
An island far to the southwest. Enki believed the manifest would be found in a ruin there. I also thought I saw smoke rising from another island east of it. Perhaps they ran into some trouble on the way?
It's worth a look.
If... ancestors forbid. Something happened to Enki out there, his focus can still help our cause. And the manifest he was after.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Have I missed an explanation why none of these people are recognizing her as Sobek, while everybody else back in San Francisco did?
The Quen to more focuses. Could really change things in their homeland.
It's kind of bugging me. It's kind of bugging me a little bit. Alright, we don't need to, we'll put off this for the moment. Because let's continue the main quest since it's right here on the island with us. Or across the bridge, apparently. I'm coming back to this. We need to find some chargers so we can override one. Look at her just standing over there. She's been standing there for hours. I mean, yeah. I mean, I did say that, but the fact that she was able to tell them and they immediately recognized her, that's the only thing that's sticking out to me. And you would think that some of the other people who are familiar with using the focus and familiar with studying the ancestors, somebody would have recognized her at this point. But yeah, they came in, attacked, but as soon as Alva said, like, don't you recognize her? This is Sobek. And then she kind of came out with her hands up, and then all the soldiers were like, oh, Sobek. And then everybody was recognizing her. So unless Alva went back and told every single person that she was coming. But
okay, maybe
even
it's time
still,
to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
You'd think like the head guy would know about it. Anybody who would have possibly studied it. This map's gonna have some pretty awesome views, isn't it? This game is just gorgeous. Alright, Sega.
Aloy, over
Sorry
here.
for making you wait forever.
Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Okay, let's go.
We can pick which way to go. Let's go to the, to where there's death sounds nearby.
So you know a lot about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise?
He's a, fugitive.
Come on. That's all you've got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious.
It's definitely not like Aloy to do it, but I would be totally tempted to just be like, because she's got to focus on it. I'd be like, look up Elizabeth Sobek, you know, one of the ancestors. Just, now look back at my face. I would be like, oh my god, oh look at that. That looks great. And let's not step in that. I'm not seeing any machines. We heard something when we first came up. Okay, the marine armor. I'll have to take a look next time we're in town. There it is again. What the hell is that? No touching the lava. No bathing, no drinking. No matter how tempting it might seem.
Fire could do a lot of damage.
Oh, this is what we're hearing. If only we could ride Lancehorns. Sega, what are you doing down there? Where are you going? She was right behind me up here. She like ran down and around. Yeah.
The other day I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock.
If you want to rewind
Orphans
and
crashed
watch it
into
real
the
quick,
sea south of
Nightgazer.
Fleet's End.
I've never seen one before. That tower's gotta go.
We spoke to Silence, and he found out that there was another Zenith who didn't die in the battle at the end of the main quest. And so he retreated this way. Presumably because his headquarters is located here in LA. And he might be able to help us with Nemesis. At least that's what we're hoping.
It's like a sunwing, but the crest on its head's different.
Before the tower went up, we used to see them diving off the coast all the time.
Night Gazer's probably already gone. It's not right at the beginning, Night Gazer, assuming you haven't rewound yet. It's like maybe like 5 minutes in or so. Yay, Cleo! That is good to hear. And don't work too much tonight.
We're getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far.
Oh, crap.
We'll find a way.
Is that campfire up top? I think so. Sting spawn egg containing a dormant sting spawn. Nearby activity will awaken it? Can I avoid it?
You were saying something?
There's some kind of machine growth.
Haven't seen that before. Kinda looks like an egg.
Don't go near it. I am purposefully going around it. Is this one of them? This is a sting spawn. Oh, they're freaking insects. We don't need bug robots. The hell?
There's a machine inside.
They're moving on. What's our strategy here?
Okay. Well, they are getting very close and not seeing us. Do they not give a crap about us? We also can't... we can't strike them. Oh, they definitely care about us.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Those definitely weren't here
Okay.
last time.
Alright, this is not good. We hatched a bunch.
Here's to the hut.
The hell? These are just a nuisance These are just nuisance robots? They didn't even leave their bodies behind for us to dismantle. What is this? What did we pop off? Just shards. We should have made a hard save before even coming to Burning Shores. That would have been smart.
Yuck. Those eggs are everywhere.
Yep. I've got a feeling we're about to find out what made them. Let's move in. Carefully.
Got somewhere else to be?
Are the eggs easy to kill? Can we kill the eggs? Oh. That was fairly easy. Almost kind of seems like a waste of arrows, but I guess it's better to be safe than sorry. something lays the eggs. Is it that thing right there? Bile gut.
Big ugly machine alert. We'll have to deal with it to get into the tower.
Good, we can try our new bow.
See what you got then.
You're on. Make your move. You fried them!
Chain reaction.
Don't think they spotted us.
It's useful.
Let's try to kill it. It's got babies with them.
Let's get this done! All that metal's brittle.
Where you going? Oh, gross. What is it spitting out?
Watch that acid!
Oh shit.
He's got a swarm of tiny friends.
Many friends!
Stop playing babies. No more big. Oh my god. It's a freaking
we've got a
frog! Oh my god. Is it a toad? It's a giant ass toad, isn't it? Why is it laying insects? It totally looks like a toad. A really angry frog. Ow. That works out.
Hey, I needed that stuff!
Whew. Down it goes.
Yeah. Good fight. Come on. The entrance we found is this way.
Victory. Bile gut. What a horrible name. Did they have any weapons we could have popped off? I didn't really look. Look at its giant eyeballs. This is probably the most beast-like. I've noticed that they did start leaning towards more beast-like designs in Forbidden West. You got like the Cobra. This thing is like got such blatantly obvious teeth and giant eyeballs.
You're back! Let's move!
Gross.
I'll wait here for you!
Oh shoot, what? I didn't even see them. There's another one right there. Gosh, they're everywhere. Oh my gosh! This is like aliens. Could we use our cheaper arrows for these things? Would they die? No. I'll use two.
Nice move!
Oh shoot! That shot me in the air. Okay, I need to I need to let go. That was cool. It's like Dying Light 2 all over again.
Up we go.
Alright. That was fun. Alright, where are we going?
I'll have to warn our patrols later. Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind. Feels like every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling. Fire can help here.
Let's get this done! Aloy! Shall we continue? Through here. Just gotta get across. Think you can make
Fell!
it? Watch me.
Watch me fall. Can I just climb up right here? Of course I can't. Of course Aloy's hands don't work here. Welcome back, Night Gazer. Yeah, I mean, at least Terry didn't die. We didn't watch Terry die; it just flew off, and we can't call her back in, presumably from the due to the dangers of the tower. We don't even have a Reggie right now, though. We gotta find some chargers
This is as far as I got.
to tame.
I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around. There we go.
You made that look easy. About your fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Londra. He's a Zenith. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
They're all alive. Most of them. Pharaoh was alive. I really wish we had seen him. I'm still really holding out hope that Pharaoh survived the collapse of his facility. He's just a miserable old monster stuck down in the rubble. We could have a boss fight with a giant mutant man, right?
So, the other Quen I met, they, recognized me. I look like one of your ancestors.
Oh, now we're
But I
talking
guess
about
since
it.
your diviners are gone, none of your people here made the connection.
There you go.
Oh. Yeah, those of us left are just sailors and soldiers.
What about the leader? So the leader hasn't even seen this either? So they're just now addressing the fact that none of them recognize her. So yeah, I mean, that means like, does nothing the diviners see? Are they not able to? I guess they wouldn't. No, I don't know. That means we have to just assume that Alva and what was his name? Baha'i, whatever his name was, just convinced everybody that Aloy was, in fact, a living ancestor. What's up, Red Echo? Welcome back. Happy Monday. Enjoy your break. Make sure you relax during your break. When I used to work a normal 9 to 5, I would take a nap during my lunch break. Every single time. I would eat a sandwich. That would usually last maybe 5 minutes. And then I would sleep for the remainder of my break. I don't know if that's for everybody, but taking a power nap in the middle of my workday completely revitalized me. Or revitalized me enough to continue on with the rest of my workday. There was no worse feeling to me during work than getting sleepy. Getting sleepy when you're needing to continue working is a horrible feeling to me. And it makes the day last feeling like twice as long, if not 4 times as long. Yeah, my sandwich was small. I definitely did take very long to eat my lunches. I would always have a sandwich every single lunch, just a sandwich I brought from home. And yeah, it would only take me like 5 minutes to eat it.
Oh. Well,
What?
there you go, Seika.
Thanks.
Just climbed over top of us. How rude. Yeah. And yeah, I don't... And so yeah, that's why I started taking naps. I started taking naps really early on in my professional career. I started taking naps when I used to work construction in my early 20s. And I just started doing it for every single job I had after that. And if you're prone to getting sleepy, that would be my recommendation. Taking a power nap would always get me through the rest of the day. And like I said, it's just feeling sleepy at work is just a horrible feeling. Maybe. Thankfully, I don't snore. I probably wouldn't care, to be honest, if I did snore. But thankfully, I don't. Can I grab that from down here?
He was trying to pull that.
That's unusual. Seems obvious. Oh, jeez, Nagazer, that sucks. I don't think I could handle that kind of stuff. I definitely have a lot of respect for people who can deal with stuff like that at their jobs. Alright, Red Echo, take it easy. Take it easy. Try to have a good and relaxing rest of your day at work. As hard as that might be sometimes. Alright, am I going crazy? It seems like I should be able to pull that open and continue. So I must be missing something. Oops.
I might be able to open that if I grapple to it. Have
Are you
to be
kidding
quick,
me?
though.
What do you mean? I can't grapple
It's
to
no
it.
good. I'll use the polecaster on that.
What is she talking about grapple? What? Oh, bloody hell. Alright, well that's cool.
She flies, she fights machines, and she has fancy moves.
I don't think I've ever done that before. That was way cooler than just pulling it open. We'll catch you next time, Red Echo.
Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too.
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandons ship when the seas get rough.
Okay, never mind.
Jeez. She's definitely not waiting around. MP! When did you get here, MP? MP, are you lurking? Did you and Nightgazer switch roles today? How you doing, MP? How's the start of your week? The starter of your week. How's your Monday going? MP's just been lurking in the background.
Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over.
What? You're with us. What are you talking about, girl?
Hut!
I think we're almost at the top.
Then we can find a way to shut the tower down.
Grundle was here at the beginning of the stream, and then we lost them. Haven't seen him since.
Sounds like the tower's found another target.
I hope I'm not missing anything. We haven't picked up any data points yet. I'm worried I might have left some behind.
Tower downed another machine.
Can't wait to shut it down.
Water wing. These are named water wings. Are we going to be able to swim with this? Are we actually going to get a swimming animal in the DLC? That would be amazing. I'll take a water wing. It's just a sun wing but can swim through water. Why else would it be called that? That'd be so awesome. That's good, MP. I haven't scanned this. It's one of the two new animals, or is it going to be a sunwing variant? The water wing. I don't know. It doesn't say it's a variant. I don't like the frogs. I feel like I should like a frog. I love the idea of a frog animal. I would love the idea of a frog robot that we can ride. If you were going to give me a water robot that we could ride through the water, I'd be down with the frog. That'd be sweet.
Made it.
But I don't like their spitting out acid all over the
Definitely
place
looks like something Laundra
and
would have built.
hatching insects.
Whoa. Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around.
I would be nervous being this close to it, man. I would be super freaking nervous. What did we see over here? We saw something else.
Never seen anything like this. But there's gotta be a way to stop it.
Can we stab it?
Find something?
Maybe. Some kind of access node? I might be able to override it.
I see. I see. We climb up here.
It's coming down.
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh,
What?
great. A recording from Laundra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
That doesn't look good.
Destroy
Fire
Zenith
us.
weapon.
Get to cover.
Okay.
How are we supposed to stop this thing?
Good question.
Let me scan it.
I've already scanned it.
Fire.
Nothing else to scan. Oh my gosh, stop shooting lasers at
Over
me.
here, you weird, shiny, hovering scrap. No good.
Do we have to be up high?
Armor's too thick. It's got a power core on the back. I gotta get up there to destroy it. Just hurry.
Maybe my focus can find a way to disable the gun.
Bet you can't get me.
Well, I'm fine disabling the gun. How do we climb up higher? Only I had a bird that could fly me up.
I need to get higher up. How?
Take this.
I can shoot this stuff. I don't need to hit it, right?
Try for someone. Okay, what's back here? There. Out and up. Ugh.
Aloy! Don't know where you went, but I hope you're getting close. I'm taking a lot of heat over here.
Hang in there, Seika.
go from here? We're not gonna drop down into that window, are we?
Now would be a good time to stop this thing.
Okay, time to hit that power core. I think it knows you're up there, Amy. Got it. Take cover. Come on, fire at me. Not far.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
What?
You okay? Yes, still breathing. I see another core on the front. On it. Keep distracting it. I need to target the power core.
Oh, I can see this one right here.
Got it. Now the one on the front.
Oh, dang it. I was hoping that was the one on the front.
Make a dent. Gotcha. It's done.
Take that, you fleeing pile of scrap.
Whew. So Akeen wants me to loot and then loot again.
That was intense. Ow.
Can we pick up these? Aw. No?
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
It saw me.
So now we get the bird back?
Baker's not like other Quinn.
Okay, that's interesting. That's not what I was expecting. I was...
And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it.
I assumed that they incorporated some story-based element to prevent us from flying so that we had to explore the new land on foot and by boat. Like, well, we gave them a flyer at the end of the main campaign, but we still want them to explore on foot, so we'll put a big tower in the sky that shoots down your sun wings. What is going on with these floating rocks? What is happening here? Sure enough. Dos. That's not good, Foxy. That's too much. Too much. Well, we can go exploring by air now.
There we go. Back to the skies.
Any stuff to find on top of these buildings? I'm glad we got more desolate city landscaping. I like San Francisco, so it's cool to see more like this. What is this?
I've got this.
What is this and why can't I access it? We saw it on the map. Cargo container. Sealed storage unit may contain values. Can be opened with a flying mount. Terry, where'd you go? my gosh. Oh, so are we just gonna drop it and then we can pick it up? Oh shoot! We dropped it! I didn't do that. Hopefully there's nothing down here that's gonna kill us. That worked. I concur. I'm under the belief that regardless of how many hours you're working each week, if you do more than 8 in a day, you should get overtime for any extra hours. Because then it just starts to eat away at your day. It's not good for mental health. But you know, people who need the money, they want to work those extra hours and they can get overtime for it, go for it. But I feel like that's the way it should be. There's another one of those. Okay, so we're gonna be able to override the frogs. We just gotta find the cauldron for it. I kind of wanted to take her boat for a spin. Should we take the boat out to do this side quest? Maybe we could do that first. Quests. Side quest. Should we try taking the boat out? Nah, you don't need to pay bills. You just need to find a log cabin somewhere and learn how to live without electricity or the internet. Oh gosh. I don't think I could live without the internet now. Alright, we're gonna try the boat out. Take it to do this side quest. I don't know if we're gonna go boating all the time. But we'll at least give it a try-see for this beginning part. Yeah, it sounds sad, but I mean, the internet has just become a part of life for a lot of people now. And the idea of being without it is crazy. It's our main source for information and entertainment.
Ugh.
For us, there's probably plenty of people that could possibly do without it. But then I think about the people that like go out and about, you know, they actually go out to places, clubbing, hanging out with friends. And a lot of those people are probably dependent on the internet for socializing and being influencers and stuff.
Okay, let's see.
I don't do any of that stuff. But like Cleo and I mean, our main source of hanging out and chilling is like, you know, watching movies and TV via streaming. It would definitely suck if we didn't have that. Dude, look at that cloud with the lightning. What the hell is that? You got a storm bird flying around in it. That looks amazing. Wow, look at that. Could we fly into that? Don't tell me. We'll find out later on. Ah, spoilers, John. Spoilers. let me experience stuff for the first time. What the hell is this thing? Well, we definitely still use our TV, that's for sure.
That's
What is this? What is this thing? What the hell? Is this nothing? What is this? This is crazy. This is like some crazy buoy system. I don't know. I don't seem to be able to do anything with it yet.
Okay.
We would still need our media entertainment to some degree. Even if we lost the internet, Cleo and I would make do, but by making do, it would be to start buying physical media again, is what would end up happening. We would end up buying like Blu-rays and DVDs, and that's what we would end up doing for most of our entertainment. We'd probably start going back to the movie theater more often, too. I like this boat. This is cool. Cleo doesn't need any bad juju. No bad juju.
Maybe more sailing later?
Sailing, yes. Okay. Just making sure one of these is not optional. What sees me? Something saw me. And now we got crazy music kicking in. What's that hologram over there?
Plasma will make quick work of it. There's a Quen stuck on that ruined bridge. I better get in there and clear out those machines. Machine's got that Quen pinned down.
No more gun for you, sir.
Good.
So this island's cursed? Of course it is. Oh, did you hear him? This Ravager sounded like a sad puppy.
Looks like that Quen soldier I saw was camping here.
MP hates it when I'm successful in games. If I'm dying or getting beat up, that's when MP is most entertained. If I'm doing a really good job at the game, MP gets super disappointed.
Go back the way you came, girl. It's dangerous.
Did you not just see what I did? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. Let's go kill the rest of these machines. Ah! Where'd you come from? Bloody hell. Oh, who else is shooting me now? Who is following? Oh my gosh. Somebody's falling close on his tails. Oh, it's a bloody stalker! You bastard! Of course it is.
It's done.
And a freaking kangaroo. What?
Okay,
Did you see that?
I should check on that
Blade
Quen.
just went right in the middle of him. Okay. I've just now realized that I think John Garcia is really behind in the stream. If anybody wants to tell him, he needs to refresh. I mean, he can keep watching the old footage. If he wants to. But what he's saying to me right now is not making as much sense. I think he might be about 10 minutes behind in the stream. Don't get me wrong, if they had made it so we had to walk around, if they had made it so we had to walk around and use the boat for a big chunk, I would have even said that it probably would have made sense from a development standpoint to maybe do like half the DLC, forcing us to go by boat and walk around just to experience it on foot. So I am kind of surprised that they gave us back our ability to fly so early on.
So, are you going to tell me who you are?
Are you alright?
I'll live. But what's an outlander doing all the way out here?
My name's Aloy. I met your tribe back at your settlement. I'm here to look for Enki's expedition.
I see. I'm Rokomo. Diviner Enki was my charge. We ran into machine trouble on a small island to the west. I had no choice but to drag Enki out of there. Didn't get far, obviously. A strange gyre smashed our boat into the ruins offshore. Barely made it to this island. And then we ran into those damn machines. Enki saw them before I did. Took a blow in my stead. He died from his wounds not long after.
He's not looking too bad. Just got a scrape on his cheek.
Enki is gone. I was asked to return his focus.
Impossible. It was lost to the waves. But now that you're here, maybe there's still a chance for my comrades. I left them on that island. Please, you have to help them.
Okay.
Well, now I'm curious if I had gone to the other place first.
What about you? I can't just leave you here.
It's a little bit of
Don't worry
alternate
about me.
dialogue.
I cobbled together a raft. With those machines gone, I can get back to the settlement on my own.
Okay. Be safe then. I should head to the other island. See if there are any survivors.
Let's do
If
it.
Enki's focus sunk with their boat, I might be able to recover
There's
it.
another water wing.
I gotta find that gyre Rokomo mentioned.
Seagulls everywhere. Hey, a data point. RCI urgent update. Burning Shores World. Swarms outpacing projections. Durango forces overrun. Estimated casualty rate. MX9 moving rapidly north through Sonora. Southern flank at risk. Recommended immediate redeployment of all. Well, that wasn't very informative, was it? Oh, doggone it. I need to pick this up. Rex Mex. What? I want to go to Rex Mex. Look at this thing. I wish it was nighttime. Oh wait, can we change the time of the day? Is that a thing we can do in photo mode? And if not, why not? Time of day controls unavailable. Come on. Come on now. Because, yeah, we could probably see this way better at nighttime. Rex Mex. T-Rex with a freaking sombrero on. Yeah, he'll figure it out soon enough, MP. Once he catches up to our conversation.
Grave. Must be where Rokomo laid Enki to rest. Enki gave his life to protect Rokomo. Sounds like he was a good man. And now it's up to the Oa to carry on their cause.
You just walked all over that grave, man. It's super disrespectful. Okay, we need to get Terry. Pick this up. Can we just like immediately drop it and it'll open up? I guess we'll find out. Does seem to be that simple. I want to take the boat still, though. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, he's still 10 minutes behind. Maybe even 20 minutes behind. So he was saying that the buoy was the marker. The buoy is an indicator, apparently, of where we can and can't go, I guess. Although, didn't we find it, like, up here? I actually don't remember now. It must have been somewhere up here, because our fog of war doesn't go beyond it. Although we do have an objective that is beyond it, it appears. We'll find out. We will find out.
Back on the water.
I get that it's a... So I can understand if the buoys are an indicator of where maybe you shouldn't go to. But I'm still curious, like, what's a lore reason behind it? Like, what does it do? Because it's weird. It doesn't look like a normal buoy. It's got, like, claws attached to it. Maybe they're supposed to be attached to something. And it looks like Quen tech, too.
I think I'm getting close to the island Rokomo mentioned.
Got a few things over here. See what they are.
Let's leave it here.
Striped bass. Do we need striped bass for some reason? Come here. Come back here. I want to grab you. I got some bass skin. You want a boat like this? You just need to get rich, Nightgazer, and then you can have somebody build it for you. I think if I had a lot of money, I would probably try to cosplay sometimes with Cleo. But one thing I wouldn't mind splurging on if I was rich is buying or having people build vehicles from famous properties. So cars, you know, maybe get like a DeLorean or a Batmobile. And maybe even boats. There's got to be some people that have built some boats from properties, right? Has anybody recreated the boat from like Pirates of the Caribbean? He's getting there, MP. He's almost to the point where we acknowledged it in the stream, so he should probably be catching up here shortly. Final flight, Burning Shores World. Kevin Reyes, West Avian Conservation, Pasadena. Sheeta, everything's ready for the California Condor release later, but I really don't know if I can go through with this. Their first and last flight, and we're just sending them out to the meat grinder. I know, we said they deserve to spread their wings, and I guess it's now or never. Skies are clear, winds perfectly, northeast and steady. The little uns are strong enough now. I've got to. Okay. Sheet of Heart, West Avian Conservation, Wrightwood. Kev, I get it. Trust me, I do. We spent an entire career bringing them back from the brink of extinction just for it to end like this anyway. Makes you wonder what the point was in any of it. But giving them this final flight is the best we can do for them now. It's done. Sent them out on their way just after 3 p.m. A few of them hung about a bit, but after a while just took straight off into the park. For a moment, I nearly whistled them back, but I knew deep down you're right. Who am I to take those last moments of freedom from them? Watching them go, their wings stretched out against the sky. I swear I've never seen anything more beautiful. The only problem is we can't call the boat over. It's a bloody boat. Hey, we can do a mount call. Do we have our Reggie back? Reggie! You old so-and-so, where have you been? How'd you get on this island? How'd you get on this island? He's just hanging out. Hanging out up here on the top of this wreckage the entire time. Was making a peep. Playing hide and seek. Good old Reggie. Can we take Reggie on the boat? That'd be amazing. We can't even... Oh, here's the boat. Get on, Reggie! Get on! Wouldn't that be awesome? I know there's no reason for it because we can just call Reggie out whenever we want. But if we could get him to, like, sit on the front... That would be so cool. Alright. Sorry, Reggie. You gotta stay here.
Water looks calm enough.
Oh, look. There was a water wing. We need to scan it. Oh my gosh, it's so fast.
It's not gonna do much harm with Bridgewater anymore.
Yeah, it's definitely not a Sunwing variant. It's similar, but it's lower. Its big jaw makes me feel like it's like a pelican, rather than like a pterosaur, a pterodactyl like Terry is. We're gonna have to figure out a P name. Assuming this is a pelican. Could be wrong. What do you guys think? It's a diving bird, and it's diving down in the water. That's something pelicans do, right? And it's hanging out with actual pelicans. Has to be a pelican.
Time to disembark.
I don't know why my initial instinct to name this new mount would be Petunia. Penny would work. I like Penny. I mean, that might be a good one. Yeah, let's do it. Penny. Penelope. I like it. Love Penny and Terry. There's nothing over here. Good night, my love. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Text me when you get to the airport in the morning. Or text me when your flight is taking off or whatever. Text me when you land safely too. All of those good things. Are we supposed to be at LAX right now?
machines. I'll have to clear them out before I can look around.
Oh, we popped its jaw off. Wait, did we not set it off? We did it. It's crazy. Ow. Oh, he like dodged in front of him. Man, I'm not doing much damage to them, even with the fire bonus.
Enough stamina. I'm not giving up. Climbing gear. Maybe from Yankee's expedition. But they were looking for the shipping manifest. Area's clear. Better look around
any survivors.
Dude, what happened to all my volatile sludge? I had over like 300 at one point. Seriously, what happened to it? It's crazy. I don't know. Did I use it to buy stuff? What can you buy with volatile sludge? There's a lot of chests on this island here. Is there a reason to go up here?
Those things holding up?
Whoa. I suppose I should be continuing on with the quest, but I'm too curious. I'm too curious. Whoa. I don't know where I'm going. I feel like I must need to use that to get higher up here. Let's see where I'm supposed to be latching onto. Oh, there's a latch right there.
That equipment might have the shipping manifest.
Oh. This is where we were supposed to be going, apparently. That's good.
It's here. There's a lot of data to sift through, but... it should lead to more focuses in the Quinn's homeland. For now, I should look around the rest of the island. See if there's any sign of Enki's expedition.
Oh, yeah. No! We're too far out! Ah! Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, this is definitely LAX. For some reason I didn't recognize it from down below. I didn't recognize it until we were looking down on it. Got it.
Quinn soldiers. This must have been Enki's expedition. I better take a closer look. Killed by machines. And there's a note. They thought Rokumo was up to something. I better figure out what really happened here. My focus can help. Stuff for the stash. Six bedrolls, but only 3 bodies. Enki and Rokomo left on the boat. So where's the last soldier? Materials for a raft? Maybe these Quen tried to leave the island after Rokomo took the boat. The Quen held out against the machines for a while. But judging by the number of bedrolls, some must have gotten away. Okay, so the Quen stranded here were building a raft when machines killed them. Enki and Rokomo escaped earlier, but one other Quen got away. I better check for tracks, see if I can find where they went. There. Tracks. Maybe more than one set. I can refill my pouch with these later. The last missing Quen. Killed in a struggle. She was stabbed to death. Rokomo lied about what happened here. Looks like his tracks keep going.
I'm surprised MP hasn't come out yelling CIS yet.
Tracks end at the water. And there's drag marks. The boat must have cast off from here. So Rokomo killed that Quen and took Enki. And left the others to die. He's got a lot to answer for. He said he was going to sail back. I think I can catch him near Fleet's End. Let's get going.
And we're off. Are there boat races in this? That'd be fun. Oh, there's Reggie. Poor Reggie. Oh, you're a good boy. We will, we'll be back. Maybe. You just keep staying there. You're fine. You're fine. He was chilling. Look at him over there. Say bye to Reggie. Bye. So silly.
Whoa. The gyre's turning up the sea. Must be where Rokomo's boat sank. I might be able to find Enki's focus below. I better dive from a distance. Stay out of the vortex.
Is this enough of a distance? We're right on the cusp of it.
Tiger. That might be causing the gyre.
Can we?
Its tail. Diviner's focus. I can grab it from the net pretty quick. Ross will do a lot of damage. Chris, no, fighting me here. Enki and Rokumo's boat. Just a piece of wreckage now.
How are we supposed to do this? We're just supposed to roll on up there?
Could give me cover. Just a little more.
Oh my gosh. She's crazy.
What's left now is to track down Rokumo.
That made me dizzy.
Let's get going.
Got exploring to do, man.
Rokumo should be around here somewhere. He's got a lot of explaining to do. Good a place as any.
Good night, Foxy.
There he is.
Fare thee well.
Ah, so you made it back.
Yep.
Aloy. I see you've caught up to me.
You lied, Rokumo. I went to the island where you left your fellow soldiers. 3 were killed by machines, but the 4th? You killed them. Then dragged Enki away.
So you found the truth then. After we made camp, I saw Enki sneak off with another soldier. I tailed them. Overheard them discussing some kind of manifest. That's when Enki's allies spotted me and attacked. She left me no choice.
You were ordered to spy on Enki.
My orders on this expedition were to serve Officer Reng. And Reng suspected Enki was up to something.
And because of that, everyone except you is dead. But there's something I don't get. Why ask me to go back and save them, knowing I might discover what really happened?
It would have been worth it if it meant undoing the harm I caused. Before Enki died, I asked why he didn't just let the machines kill me. His answer was simple. We force ourselves to do terrible things because we think we have no choice. Hearing that made me want to make up for my mistakes.
He wanted you to see there's always another way. And if you really want to atone, you should stand up against Reng. He put you up to all this.
Owning my crime is one thing, but defying compliance? Reng will report to the board upon our return home. I'd never walk free again.
Would that stop Enki? Well...
What?
It's your choice. As long as you remember that. Just... think about it, okay? One more day behind me.
What's going on in this boat? Who's hammering?
See, we're letting the barbarian hang around.
Ooh.
Like we're already better than her at this point. We are the chosen people.
Who's saying this?
Maybe. But when was the last time you were chosen for a bath?
Oh,
How
it's
dare
these
you?
two. What?
Fragrant. That's what you are.
A lot of attention to the detail in this area. I do have a sludge. I have 339 sludge. How much sludge am I able to carry on my person?
I have to survive these deadly shores.
I can only carry 15 volatile sludge at a time? What? It's good to know that I do still have all my sludge. I just don't, you can't carry very much with you at any given time. Where's the workbench? Here it is. Some ammo. I should have not wasted it when we were crafting it back there. This new bow that we've got is way slower than my other ones. Makes me wonder if we should have outfitted it with some speedier. This one, the Sun Scourge. It does have a reload speed upgrade. We need to get the other coil options too. We need to upgrade it, period. See, which is better? Is draw speed better or reload speed? I'm still not clear on that. So we can try reload speed. Increase our weapon's reload speed. I mean, I still think a draw speed would. I don't know. I don't know. We'll test it out. We'll put it on there. Give us a 25% bump up. Just online. I just did a. I had found it a while back. Saved it.
I might have just the look for you.
Believe it or not, but back when I saved that GIF of them dancing, Varl was still alive, so it was quite a while ago.
Better know what she's doing.
What you up to, Tyler? I was gonna look at the outfits again. I wanted to double check the Quen Marine outfit.
I was taught by a master artisan back.
Well, the Mark of War also paints your face white too. I just figured it was gonna give like a red mark and that's it. Crazy. Shoot, I don't want to accidentally activate this quest. Hopefully we can just sneak over to the Stitcher here. Where's the Stitcher? Is the Stitcher below us? Yep. I'm gonna buy this too. Just got full gloves on this one. The Quinn Marine. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what John was talking about. None of these are really stealth-centric. Concentration, deep concentration, drop shield capacity, Valor Surge. This one really isn't either. This is a lot of Resonator. It's too bad none of these are. That's a little surprising. It looks like this would be the most stealth-centric outfit from this shop, because it has the smoke bomb capacity and evader. Sadly, if we could find a better stealth outfit, I would totally switch to it. But yeah, the Utaro Hardweave is, as far as I can tell, is still the best one we've found. There was another one. What was it? This one is very similar to the Quinn Marine one. It's got concentration plus, deep concentration, concentration regen. Yeah, what was it? We have the Atara Warden. Silent Strike gain, Silent Strike plus, Silent Strike heal. But I like these ones better. 61. Yeah, we're at 61 at the moment. Oh yeah, we just bought this.
The armor, and it takes care of you.
Oh, the die is right next to where we need to go.
First, Seika takes the focus.
Don't activate. I think we gotta go up there, so we should be okay. We should be able to die. Where's the one that we just bought? I mean, it technically is. I think it's either. Oh, here, let's look at it. Let's see. I mean, where can we see it? I don't know how to bring anything up. Where do we look at? Am I gonna have to go to settings and like bring up the one thing? Yeah, there we go. XP bar. Okay, so yeah. So it keeps going up, but you don't get any more skill points past 60.
Are we doing this?
At least that's my understanding. Is that once you hit 60, it stops giving you skill points, but you can still keep leveling up. It'll still show you your progress, which is nice. I think it's still nice to have like an overall level that keeps continuing to go up. I'm going to assume level 50 is the cap if you don't have the DLC. That would make sense. I think they just added 10 levels so you could unlock the DLC skills.
Time to head out?
Can I die?
So it's a soft cap? Would that be the right terminology? It's basically, you hit 60, you get no more skill points, but you get to at least see your progress as you keep playing. So if you like playing the game a lot, and presumably, obviously, if you do New Game Plus, you'll still have that level, but it's nice to see how far you've come and how far you've gone. And an easy way of doing that is just simply letting the level go up continually. Ooh, I was hoping there was going to be more purple in this. The gold yellow is very dominant in this. That's too bad. I actually think I like the Verdant Jewel on this set better. This might be the one Carja set that I don't like Dune Shadow on.
That outfit of yours, Outlander?
Where were you this morning?
Alright, we gotta go down here and finish off this quest.
Thinks he's a big shot.
Let's finish it off.
Save your pleas for the Admiral.
So John was saying that I can fly back to like the San Fran, Las Vegas area, because I want to continue playing Machine Strike. If it's in my downtime, I want to continue playing. I do want to try the PS4 thing. I'm gonna hook up my PS4 and see if I can install the game on there. I might even be willing to sign up for a PlayStation membership just to see if I can have my save file on both. How would that work though if I'm playing the DLC on here? I don't know how that would work. It probably wouldn't work. I was getting my hopes up, and now I've completely diminished my hopes in the same thought process.
You know Ring's
That's enough out of you. You had better have significant evidence, Ring.
Sir, the witness I uncovered was quite specific. They overheard her conspiring with Diviner Enki before he left.
That's absurd! What did you offer them to lie?
Hold on.
This is no business of yours, barbarian!
Oh, it definitely is. I found Enki's expedition. All but one are dead because of your interference.
If that's true, I had nothing to do with it.
Yes, he did. Admiral, I'm a risk specialist. Rang told me that Diviner Enki was a traitor and ordered me to shadow him. When one of the others discovered me, I was forced to protect my cover.
And what of Enki?
Innocent. He died trying to defend me from a machine. Whatever evidence Rang has against Thioa can't possibly be right.
Admiral,
Silence! 5 people are dead. You deployed a risk specialist and didn't disclose it.
as is my right!
Not in an emergency, you idiot! We're shipwrecked. The crisis clause of the Maritime Charter clearly states that you must transfer all covert assets to my command. And don't get me started on the subject of coaching witnesses. Take him to the brig.
Ooh, Rang's in trouble.
Thioa, you're free to go. Rokomo, with me. I want a full report. Your service is noted, Outlander.
Here's Enki's focus. I put the manifest on there for you. Use it to find more focuses. Free your people from compliance.
I'll do my best.
Seems smaller
Enki
than the other
would want me
ones.
to. Please, accept this. You're a gift from the ancestors, Outlander.
Oh, stop. Quen Deadeye. You got an outfit. Is that a Red Dead reference? Here we go. This is a stealth outfit. Okay. We just got a legendary outfit right off the bat. This is a stealth one. Low profile, stealth ranged, stealth tear, concentration. What are we running right now? We're running 2 plus silent strike, 2 plus stealth range. Presumably, I don't know if I want to give up the silent strike plus. Having said that, though, man, we have not been able to take down machines. Even with the silent strike plus bonus that we're getting through this, we've not been taking them down a ton in damage on the machines. The humans, I don't even know if it's necessary to have this much of a damage bonus on humans. We've definitely been killing humans one shot every time. It doesn't matter who it is. But like I said, I don't know if it's not necessary. So we'd be losing that. Once we have this upgraded, low profile and might be good. And then obviously it's got extra quiet movement and two low profile right off the bat. Let's see how much it costs to upgrade. What are the thoughts on how it looks, though? I think I actually like the way this one looks better than the other offerings we have to buy. So it's kind of cool that we got it for free. Guess we could look at it. It's got a fancy little furly thing on top. Just another flippity floppity thing to add with her crazy hair. Do we have any dyes for this? Or do we still need to find dyes for the Gwen armors? Oh dude, we got a bunch of dyes. I'm gonna have to be leaning towards green on this, aren't I? Dark Current. It's got a gray tassel. I like the deep green and the rest of the outfit, and then the gold. But, don't know how I feel about these. I don't know if we're gonna wear this, to be honest.
I like those colors. Good choice.
Thanks. There's a lot of white dominating parts of it. I do like the deep green on it, though. Not too keen on wearing sandals. Oh, you Gwen and your sandals. But we might have to switch to actually wearing it, even if we don't have the look, once we get it upgraded.
Wanna grab a bite when we're off duty?
Yeah. I'm a Marine, not a Cub Scout. Pretty sure you're whatever the officers needed. I ain't joined the Navy to reduce to this.
I like this set. These are really nice. It's not overly complicated. I like the shoulders. How's it going, Ghost?
You on guard duty soon?
Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday to you. Should we start the next main one? I don't think we're going to do a super long stream tonight, but I think I want to at least move on to the next main quest. We don't have any other quests to do now. Let's check the workbench real quick. See what we need for that outfit. That's the only problem with these legendaries, man. The weapons and the outfits is just how expensive they are to upgrade, even right off the bat. Which means a lot of my purple stuff is better until I can finally get the, you know, the ingredients, the rarer ingredients. Well, the level 1 upgrade's not too bad. Not even the level 2. Shoot, it doesn't start getting expensive until level 3, and it's only 1 Brimshine. Then we need 2 Brimshine, 2 Bile Gut. Okay, so if we want to get plus 2 stealth range, we can actually get that right now. Level 3 gets us the 2 weave slots. Shock and Purge Water are its 2 downfalls. We might have to switch to this outfit. But I do want to upgrade it a little more. Once we get like the quiet movement increase. Maxed out, that puts the Purge Water down to -5. It only puts Shock down to -20. But I actually don't mind this setup. It looks really good.
Let's. Here's a thought. Maybe we should without a shipper.
This crew's worked every corner of every ship imaginable.
So.
Want to grab a drink later?
Someone just asked me that? Someone just asked me join them for a drink? I will say I wish there was more multiple pathing in the settlements in this game.
Ready for another day?
Most of the settlements, maybe not most, but at least half of them only have like one possible way you can go sometimes. That's terrible for traffic flow.
Are we doing this?
Calm your titties. I'm here now.
Okay, so shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
It's like a no turning back quest again.
Yeah, let's go.
So what now?
That's Terry. Don't worry. She's a gentle soul.
Up you go.
Don't be bashful.
Something wrong?
Of course not.
You can't play it cool now.
Oh, it's a little snug.
I'll manage.
Oh, shit!
What?
Hold on back there.
So we're just now having somebody
Just
ride
across
with
the
us.
water. I guess we'll see if this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including even to use a focus, was, in spite of that.
Sounds familiar.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Clinging to the back of a sunwing?
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying it throughout the end of Forbidden West. Because I love that we're like, yeah, here, hop on. We made Alva climb that whole frickin' tower that we left her at. And the entire time I was going like, why are we doing this?
What's causing
Just have Alva jump onto the back of the Sunwing with us. We made her climb that bloody thing. Now it's making me feel like Aloy is just a dick. She's like, nah, you gotta climb. You gotta climb. There's something up here. There's something up here. We're gonna have to come back. Brimgine Fragment. I think this is the first one I've encountered.
Down on the beach. Those are some.
All right, MP. Good night.
It looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
Good
That's
night,
what
MP,
Diviner
and
Vice
be
saw.
well.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
She doesn't seem... That's a missed opportunity. They didn't make her freak out when you first do a dive. There was a perching point? Where was that? I saw perch. Where was that at? I'm going to assume it's on the objective.
Solid ground. Thank you, ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they're here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
Wouldn't want to be on the wrong end of this.
Quen Navy weapon. We use them to build rope bridges and perimeter defense.
Doesn't really look that much different than the other ballistas we've had access to.
The ballista tore straight through the machine's armor. This bolt looks pretty sturdy too.
My people had to fight while they built all this, but they kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail.
Okay. Wanted to get back on the Sunwing, but I'm guessing we can't.
The people had a big operation here.
But why?
I'm not sure, but I bet Londra's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up. Another ballista.
Is there some place that I should fire this in particular?
it's stuck pretty deep. Should hold our weight.
Okay, I see. How many of these can we plant?
Wrong place.
Why is that not a good place? That's right above the ladder. Oh, I guess I was supposed to do this one first.
That's enough.
You can use the bolts as climbing points.
Good idea.
I want to put them everywhere. I want to keep placing them. Hold on a second, guys. I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
Taking in scenery? It's something, isn't it?
Okie dokie. Man, I can still hear the music. Waterfall. If Seka wasn't undoubtedly telling us that we needed to hurry and what the heck we were doing, I'd say this would be very peaceful. Peaceful enough to fall asleep to.
There's a door up there across the chasm. Let's see if there's a way up.
What's up here? Nothing to pick up, but definitely something we need to be using, I'm assuming.
I'm gonna leave this alone for now. I'm gonna get
what?
Seka up here first. We can use this ballista, but the crane won't stay up unless I hold it in place.
Let me lift it. I'll hold it in place while you shoot.
Oh. Guess I'm just jumping ahead of myself. Aren't
That's as high as it goes.
Should do it. Let's get climbing.
That's it? Don't need any more? Okay.
Okay, letting her go. That thing was heavier than it looked.
Making progress.
Yeah, right into the
Let me up.
spooky abandoned ruin.
Oops. I just unpinned and repinned every message under the sun. Let me find Foxy's original message. Crap, I don't know if I can find the original message now. Let's see. What's wrong with me? Well, I might just have to leave it the way it is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm able to go back that far. I'm gonna check real quick. Oh well. I'm gonna leave it be for now. Just ignore it.
Your people put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me, you know. I'm fine.
I want to help.
Londra's Inner Circle revealed. Walter Londra, the CEO of Heaven. Heaven Sense, yeah. CEO of Heaven Sense is right where he wants us to be. Front and center on the public stage. His ultra-luxe lifestyle is constantly on display for all to see, but his inner circle has remained off limits until now. In this exclusive scoop, we're shining the light on his closest confidants. Since they first met 3 years ago, Walter and his glamorous A-list wife, Evelyn de Londra, have been inseparable, except when Evelyn's fighting dinosaurs on the holoscreen, of course. The pair were spotted just 2 nights ago, cozying up at Bareback's annual gala. Cute! Londra's right hand is Jack Hoffman, ex-mountaineer turned bodyguard. Jack keeps Londra safe, wherever fame takes him. But it's not just a job. Walter and Jack have been BFFs since the early days. Londra even sourced and bought an original last-of-its-kind gas-powered Marchetti Tramonto for Jack's birthday. Next is Nolan Bartanev. Laundra's financial architect. Nolan's got the fun job, spending Laundra's hard-earned cash. Think balancing investment portfolios, funding Laundra's entertainment ventures, and keeping its exclusive Pacific-based yacht hub afloat. Not to mention, of course, footing the bill at Walter's fave Hot Gastro Sevillas. Meanwhile, ambitious Riley Lee was a rising star in corporate PR, garnering rapid success with positions at Sterling Malkeet and First Imperator. Before ditching the office suite to manage Laundra's publicity team, now she vets every social engagement, selecting the privileged few who get to rub shoulders with the genius himself. Finally, Parker Hirsch is Laundra's personal aesthetics advisor, the man behind Laundra's impeccable wardrobe and iconic chiseled profile. This coveted aesthetician built his career at LA's most fabulous fashion houses and surgeries. The world has Parker to thank for Laundra looks sweeping the Og Beauty scene. The Og Beauty scene? I don't know how I feel about that. Oh shoot. The hell? What? Look at her just casually going out there. Can we kill that?
Clamberjaws, stay alert.
Why? No machine's stopping me.
That sign. This is definitely Laundra's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out.
There's a Brimshine fragment underneath it. Definitely want to grab that.
All this must have been brutal to excavate.
Got two. Nice.
Regarding the Slipstream engine, my engineer...
Oh, I got it.
Regarding the Slipstream engine, my engineers tell me that even in the event of an accident, they could contain the fallout. But they don't grasp how effectively my enemies can harness public paranoia. That's the real fallout.
It's a recording of Laundra. From before he left Earth.
Distracted. Congrats on the green light. We're gonna scrape mucho metal off that rock. Agent. Haha, thanks. Nice someone cares. Radio silence from the big guy. Walter's busy. He'll reach out. Yeah, busy. See those gala photos from last night? Oh yeah, that suit. That sweet potato color. Vomit. He's completely distracted, barely here, off posing for paparazzi with his Dino Hunter trophy wife. Meanwhile, my team's been combing the asteroid belt till they get focused sick. Nights, weekends, and not even get a good job. To be fair, your team doesn't have the option to choose between work and a red carpet with Evelyn Day. And you're still going to get a massive commission off that haul. It's not about the money, it's about respect. Respect? You're working for the wrong billionaire, bro.
It's a prototype for a rocket engine. It never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
So this engine, it was for traveling to the heavens?
Let's keep
The
moving?
Diviners
I would
say
say
the
let's
ancestors
dismantle it.
Yeah. Landra launched ships into space to search for resources.
Destroy it.
Why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail.
I would not leave this behind if it was dangerous to be used. This is way too foreshadowing.
Whew. Getting hot in here.
Whoa. The ruins split in two. The Gwen pressed on.
Oh no.
Not all of them pressed on. These lava effects look great.
Crushed. It looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends. But she didn't deserve to be worked to death. How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Landra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
We better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
Another ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
What?
By all means.
Okay.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up. Think you can make the jump?
I can reach it.
Easy peasy.
Uh-oh.
I can help! Keep him still and I'll shred him with the ballista!
Okay. Just don't shoot me.
I'm getting good at this! Ha! Got one! Gotta go! That's the last of them!
Ah!
Gonna make
Don't
a
fall
few
down.
handholds for myself, then I'll finish your path.
We just barely got it.
You know,
Before it fell into the lava.
practice out at sea. My squad held a wager over who could hit the most marks. Winner wouldn't have to swap the decks.
Let me guess. You won?
You learn fast. There. All done.
Everyone's practically turned into a volcano.
Can destroy this one. It's invincible. It's an invincible barrel.
Okay, another ballista. Time to return the favor.
Make a path over here!
No need to yell. I've tapped you into my focus.
Whoa. Hi.
Hi there.
What? Why haven't we talked about doing this before?
So, how about those climbing points? Nice job. That's enough to get me to the first ledge. Okay, now to get up there. Made it. Let's see
We
where
don't
this
need
leads.
one anywhere else. Almost kind of want to put one just randomly.
Watch out, more clamberjaws.
I see him.
Guess it's my turn to shred some machines.
Oh, you think you can do better than me?
Maybe. Doing a lot of damage to him.
About that from here.
What?
That's all of them. And I think I just set a new ballista record.
Yeah. I guess you're a decent shot. Now, last climb. You know what to do. Heading up.
Yeah. Might as well spread them out. You never know. Maybe they'll come in handy.
That should do it. Just gotta find my way over.
I want to get this crate over here first. Could we have put a ballista point over here? Ooh, there's a crystal or something up there. We can't leave that behind. That would explain what that ballista is there for. Oh, oh my gosh, we almost killed ourselves. We'll launch this ballista over here first.
Think you can make it?
Oh crap!
Oh, just watch me.
Oh man, no! Ah, we're dead. Man, I can't latch onto that one up there. Shoot, where is it gonna put us? Such an embarrassing death, especially when we're talking all that crap. All the mid hooks that I placed are not here anymore. I think it just automatically put some other ones.
Think you can make it?
Oh, just watch me.
Although, is there something up above here that we should have put one? Yes. We're gonna have to go back. Alright, let's spread these out real quick. I'll put one down here, just in case. Wrong one. Alright, let's see if we can do this side part without dying this time. Doggone it, man. There we go. That's what we wanted to do.
Wow, you sure have an eye for shiny things.
What the heck? Let me up. Is that all that's up here? Sad day. Makes me wonder if there's any other stuff that we're going to be leaving behind. There's a few things that we were able to pick up over here. That might be it. We're gonna hope that was it. There's a campsite up here. Oh, I thought it was up here.
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
It took me
You did
forever
pretty well
to get
back
up
there.
to her.
We're, not a bad team.
Glad you think so. I always wanted a sidekick.
Okay, I see how it is.
After you.
Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
Just giving you a chance to shine. All right, let's see where my people's trail leads.
The doubters whined.
I got it. The doubters whined.
The doubters whined that the city would never sell its precious landmark. The price was
What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
astronomical. But the observatory could have no better steward than I. Perfect headquarters for one whose vision extends to the stars.
An observatory?
A place where anyone could look at the stars. Until Landra took over anyway.
Faro Automated Solutions upped their orders for 6 different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low. What are you up to, Ted? Promising new project? Or just another monument to yourself?
Landra in business with Faro. Why am I not surprised?
Isn't Pharaoh kind of in business with everybody? Pharaoh is the one who destroyed the frickin' planet. Free and clear. From Robert Gannon to Walter Landra. Walter, great news. Our lobbying efforts finally paid off and the legislature passed our bill prohibiting further litigation regarding the observatory. So after 9 years, 14 community-based claims, 7 state suits, a class action, and a congressional investigation, not to mention a spectacular $3 billion renovation, there is no longer any pending legal action surrounding our magnificent headquarters. Maybe now people can just relax and meditate on what they should have known all along. That this historic landmark is in much better hands than it ever was with the public. I sent you a case of Shell's Reserve 18 to celebrate. Think of all the protesters as you pour yourself a glass, then savor the smoky taste of victory. Best, Bob. Best, Bob. Is this the way we need to go?
Damn it. Another one.
Crushed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think his name was Kira. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
Arrow Daily Chat, Walter Landra. Arrow Daily, the acquisition of Ophelia, the first heaven-sent asteroid, is the stuff of legend, often referred to as one of the riskiest bets in the history of American business. Can you talk to me about your mindset leading up to that moment? It was simple, really. I saw that my competitors were hung up on all the post-acquisition obstacles, government approval, orbital permits, how to print the mining rigs, getting the materials back to the surface, the list goes on and on. But I knew all those things would fall in place once the rock was on its way to Earth. So you just reached out and took it. Exactly. Ophelia was pretty far out when we gave it a push. I knew it would take 6 months to reach Earth orbit, but once it was on its way, everyone had a deadline, and the gains went from theoretical to tangible. It's amazing how fast all the regulations and third parties fell into place once it became clear that 4,000 tons of precious ores were sailing through the heavens right into our hands. Scientists say that gravity rules the solar system, but greed is a powerful force too. What a strange thing to say in an interview like that.
I'll get a good trade for this.
We've got a lot of brimshine going through this main quest. And there's still that one we have to pick up outside.
I'll put this to good use.
Skyhammer?
Nice find.
This could be helpful. Purge water. Okay, this has frost, acid, fire. And then the other one we have is adhesive, acid, and purge water. So it could potentially be better. That has a 40% damage over time. I don't know, it's hard to say. It's always hard to say what some of these bonuses that each ones have.
Another Quinn camp.
Where have they all... Oh.
Exhausted. The past something days of blood, sweat and tears, my hands shaking, reaching the center was a painstaking something or other, much like to the ruin, excavated, lest the came crashing down. Lena in a collapse. He ordered us where she fell day and night. Reach this place. The others exhausted. Seth was never seen him with a temper. We've all something waiting. Is it enough or is more that will demand of us? What? So they held up in here quite a bit.
It's a mural. Painted by a Quinn?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
If you say so. This might have been mission control for Londra's space mining operations.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find.
Look at our tiny little planet. These do not look accurate to size comparative to one another. Not at all.
Locked with a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh. There's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Alondra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah, she's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Alondra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. They had to drag her out.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it.
Okay.
Looks like that unlocked another console.
Maybe check that other console.
This display is an archive for Londra's asteroid missions over the years. It looks like I can navigate it with my focus, so I'm not tied to the console.
Okay, playing the first log. Uploading it to your Focus 2 for reference.
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. That fight will always be dear to me. And to history.
See those rocks floating around the Earth? I see data on them with the Focus.
No data in that one.
This is the year the log mentioned, but there are 2 numbers. Which one is for the code?
He mentioned the flight. Sounded like it was pretty special for him.
Must be the flight number then.
Yeah.
3.
That could be the first digit of the code.
Not a bad start. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
These people are crazy. Crazy!
Okay, let's hear the next one.
Accessing it now.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring, so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy. No year in this log, just a mention of platinum.
Oh, platinum. This must be the right mission. But which number?
Not sure. I'll replay the audio log.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring, so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Why?
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of platinum.
Would be totally grasping at
Figure it out?
straws.
Think
Okay, so we're at
Let
what,
me know when you're ready for the third
3-2?
one. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Ready.
Okay, here it comes.
The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he?
accepted. On to the next. No data.
This one mentions miners. 8 people lost their lives, and Laundra shrugged it off like it was nothing? I'll leave it to you to pick the right number.
What?
Well, I've got 3 digits. Just one
So
more to find.
what? 328?
Guess we'll know for sure when we plug
So
them all
weird.
in. Ready for the next
There's
log.
nothing on that one. Let's hear it.
Playing it now.
My chief competitor tried to block me in Congress. But I'll have that cobalt no matter how many years it takes to dig out. Xiaolu Lunar Resources can stay on the moon. Everything else belongs to me.
Okay, I think I know what to look for.
All right, 1 second. There. I uploaded the last of the logs to your focus.
Thanks. As soon as I find the last number, I'll enter the full code upstairs. This
So
one
we already-
mentions the Lunar Company, but no cobalt. Xiaolu and cobalt. This must be it.
Okay.
Wow, you actually did it.
So ridiculous. It's so ridiculous.
This must have been Laundra's living quarters. Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
That relic. Is it some sort of old gun?
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back. Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
Shoot. Should have looked at that for the point. Here we go. Walter, my contact in Botswana, says Black Rhino numbers are approaching the threshold. The regs are trying to keep it hush. So we've got first dibs as soon as light's green. Wanted to give this to you in person, but Evelyn's got an early call on set. Don't worry, all seems above board with her co-star so far, but I'll keep a close eye on her. Happy birthday, man.
It's some kind of award, I think. Laundra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Love can make it hard to let go.
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the north array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes, including the fire.
That's new. I never did that in the rest of Forbidden West. It would just stop
Ready for
talking.
transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Or maybe that was for audio files I'm thinking of. Maybe I never tried it before.
Task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. Now transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
I liked his floating ball of light
What was all that
computer.
about?
The north array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Landra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
Prospero incident. Members of Splinter Cell, possibly an offshoot of the defunct Purity Action Europe group. They had operatives among the miners, along with a shuttle pilot. All were eliminated while attempting to disable our automated defenses, but I hate to think of what might have happened if they had managed to destabilize Prospero's orbit. Simulations show that they could have successfully targeted Oslo, Copenhagen, or Stockholm. We obviously need additional protection, so maybe it's time to take another look at MSP. Please send me everything you have on the last set of trials, including the something else.
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby. That big statue looks promising.
Those machines are in our way. Gotta clear them out.
Hello.
I've got your back! Quick! Riddle! That made a dent! Here we go! Hunt's over. Good work.
Still got those. And another one right here, apparently.
I've got your back! Lead on. Curious to see your approach.
think that's the last of them. Now let's take a
Whatever
look
the
at that
one that
statue.
we shot.
That thing better have answers.
Well, we hit it with one arrow, and it was a frost arrow. The hell?
Looks like this is part of a transmitter. Okay, Mondra. Where are you hiding? Got you. Data was sent to a location west of here.
Data on what? What was going on in that hologram back there? And why exactly did Landra come here? And what is he doing with my people?
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars.
Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that? There's something you're not telling me. Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets.
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
All right, look. The important thing is that we know where Landra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right. Of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return.
Okay. I'll find you there later.
I wonder how far along we are right now.
Telling her about Nemesis. I can't do that to her. Not now. Not when she's worried about my sister. It's too much of a burden. Right? For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet Seika when it's time to pick up the Hunter's Trail.
I need to remember this is just DLC, so we don't have like a ton of missions to do. I'm gonna have to see how many main quests there are. Cause how many have we done now? I think we've done at least 3. We've done 1 side quest and I think 3 main quests. Alright, well, call it there, continue tomorrow. I mean, it's possible, I mean, we played quite a bit today. I don't know, I'm not entirely sure how much there is left to do. I don't want to, like, get into that awkward position where we only have, like, 1 main quest left. and it's only going to take like an hour to do. That's always a possibility, especially with like expansions and DLC like this. I'll try to see like how many main quests there are and try to plan accordingly. But it's highly probable, considering it's only Monday, that we'll probably finish Burning Shores by this weekend. And then as far as what we start to play then, well, we'll see. We'll see. It's probably going to be Hogwarts, but we'll have to see. We'll see how it goes. Knowing me, for all I know, this is going to take me all the rest of the week. But I would think there's probably not enough overall gameplay content to stretch it out that much, especially with today. We played over 4 hours. Alright, well, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Of course, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe if you want to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until tomorrow, everybody, sleep well, be well, stay chill and relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.